Hello. I've returned. Ugh. I've stabbed myself in the face with my glasses. That's a good start. Okie dokie. Let's get all of these pop-ups gone. To begin with, because the pop-ups are bloody annoying. You just realized I look like the handler? I don't quite have the dress to match. Though, I don't know if my handler will look the same, actually, Ramhard. Because I have, a Stera handler. She got black makeup. This one. She's a little bit more purple. I can't say that the resemblance is not there, though. At least a wee bit. These two are the ones that pop up all the time. So these ones are the ones that I want to get done. Well, the Blazing Sun doesn't pop up all the time, but I need to get it done anyway. I think this is forced solo to begin with until I've done the cutscene, yep. So this will be solo for a little bit, at least. Unfortunate thing with all the rotations here. They're gonna be a little bit balked. Since the fact that I'm doing the special quests. Right. Righty. A pickle, then a Tio. Somehow you haven't had that quest pop up yet? It's in the special assignments. I think all you need to do is have picked up some Devil Joe tracks at any point, and then you need to speak to the trio of, like, elder people in Astera with the blue exclamation mark above their heads. If you don't speak to those three, I don't think you ever get it. Suddenly. Devil Joe. And then I think as soon as I knock the handler off, the quest becomes available for people. Pickle is alright, but still the wrong key monster. As opposed to what? For some reason, the only thing my brain can supply right now is purple. Which is not particularly helpful. Oh, Pukei, yeah. True, Pukei is a P. Good point. Hey, Lugia. How you doing? Good to see ya. Bad? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it. Temtem is mean? What is Temtem? Also, you guys should be able to join this quest now, Ramhard Mace, if you two want to. It's a monster tamer. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. You have pulled it back into my consciousness. Yup. I never played it, but I have seen it. Is it being a dick to you? You have it on Steam, you bought it used for the Switch, right? In order to have cross progression, you need Temtem Online, which costs $20. So you can't use it. That's really annoying. 20? For cross progression? That's ludicrous. You get a code of every purchase, but yours has been used, so it's an invalid code. Yep. That's so frustrating. So now you basically just like can't play it on your Switch or on your PC, whichever one you got it second, without just like resetting all the progress. You gotta get the cutscene out of the way as well, Ramhard, then you'll join. Just so you know, you specifically need to, you specifically need to get the cutscene after you knock the handler off. For 30 hours, which is a lot of time. And you're treated like a bot account? Wait, what? Huh? Why? That's really shit. If that's all because you bought a second-hand version of the game. Like, that's really punishing to second-hand players. Because you bought a physical version. The fucking audacity to buy a physical version. I did it to prevent bots from trading Temtems. Yeah, but the players, though. That's silly. I understand wanting to stop bots from doing stuff. You don't fuck your players over in the meantime, right? That's just silly. Hey, Karimi. Good to have you. Oh, yeah, I need to do that as well before I forget. Are you trying to nap? You're too upsetty. It's understandable, because that's incredibly infuriating. I assume you bought it for your PC first, as well. So the Switch. Oh, you do have it on your Switch first. Okay, that's good at least. Oh no, you bought it on your PC first, which means your Switch is the one that you play more, so you'd rather have the progress on there, but you can't unless you start from the beginning again. Yep. You rally on your PC, yeah, exactly. That's a bummer. I know it's ludicrously expensive, so you can't afford it, and I'm not actually suggesting you buy it. Have Have you considered, in general, Lugia, getting... if you ever had the money, a Steam Deck? In this, magical, hypothetical world. Harmy wanted one? Did he decide not to for any particular reason? Or is it just the cost of them? Because they are quite expensive, right? You could use one, but you can't afford it. And he wouldn't use it a lot, so he decided against it. Right. Makes sense? I'll ask him to buy it just so you can use it. I mean, it would be funny though. Hey, do you mind buying yourself one so that I can play with it when you get bored with it in a week's time? Please, just. Yeah, that's a shitter. That is a shitter. The keyboard survived. Well done. Master of stopping keyboard death via liquid spillage. At this point, good shit. It's good. Fuck, that's not good. Kitty cat. Go! Also, thank you for the "I'm pretty today" comment. You can thank Teeny's makeup skills for that one. Of course, yeah, naturally, yeah. That's the one. That's the one, definitely. It's actually me. Ooh. Horrifying thought. Christ. Sorry, I just looked at the chat window and then saw Ein's thing at the top again and just... I had to shake my head a little bit. It's just ludicrous. 900. Nice KO. This is not on the face. This is not hitting anything. Man, Bagel and Green make hitting that last bit of that perfect rush so goddamn easy. Because they've done it so many times, and it is just not. Guess you gotta go return it next time you're out? Yeah. It's poopy that you can't play it, because presumably you wanted to play it, like, right now. Right? But at least you can return it. That's good. So you don't really lose the money, in a sense, right? Because that would have sucked way worse. You lose joy. That's true. At least you don't lose both. Silver lining. You're not both poorer and sadder. Oh, pickle. He is injured. Because he's got the skull as well as he was obviously limping. That's a little bit of poison. Which will help. That Zora Magdaros hammer. It looks so cool. I don't know how actually good the hammer is, but it looks cool. It's pretty mad, but you love Blast, yeah. Yeah, the hammer itself. All the Zora Magdaros weapons are a bit... Oh, it's up. Jesus Christ, how far did this thing go? Good luck, Lugia. I believe in you. You can do it. Have the good rest. Think of, I don't know. The screams of dying monsters. Because you're probably going to be listening to it, so... The most calming of noise. Oi! Monsters dying. Have good quests, thank you. I hope they go well. Might even get into some Master Rank Pukei today. Which would be wondrous. Oh, he's gonna crawl all the way back up to the top of that now. Please don't aggro on me. Please don't aggro on me. Fuck. Yeah, that's the problem with this area if you stand on this slope. He just keeps going. Because he's a big old dum-dum. Sword of Shield range is so bad. Nice. Come on. Every British person in chat did a double take. Thankfully, I knew the context, so that one didn't really catch me. But if you were not aware of the prior context and that's all you'd read, you would have been like, "What the fuck?" Oh, sleeping. Yep. I'm sorry to say there probably won't. There definitely won't be any Caligula tomorrow, Grimmy. Or on Monday. You're gonna have to wait for a while before we get any more of that. I am actually sorry to say that. Because I was looking forward to playing it again. But I can't. Not until, like, what, the 16th or something? Taking 2 weeks off, yep. Just shy. Also, I don't know if you were here, Crimson, when Ein actually gave me some of the games. Of the shitloads of games he has to do. He gave me... Oh, what was the order? Disco Elysium, Celeste, something else. Oh, Tunic, and then Thumper. Ramhard, is there anything that you want to do in high rank? And because Ein is Ein, he still has another 4 to do, so... At some point he could come up with those, I guess. Yes, the 2 Basil quests? Cool. I am allowed to switch weapon right now, so I will switch to this. I feel like I've had Xeno available a lot. Like his music's been playing near constantly. Oh god, yeah, the same level as me. Because of that hard rank set limit there, probably. Rather than because you're actually the same level. I'm not going to follow that one. I'm going to follow this one instead, because I know it goes over here. It's a lot easier to get to this one. I do want to pick up all the scales and stuff, because it will give me some investigation for temper tier 2s, maybe. Which I do need. Am I going to get to HR 50? No. Wondering if it's going to be worth to maybe grind for that rank. I think it's if the evasion mantle it will be. If it's the apothecary mantle, I don't really care. That's not that big of a deal. Good old bow being able to paralyze. Wonderful. Oh no. But wasn't that bad. I was just thinking that's a really, really bad time to be stuck in Dragon Piercer, but actually ended quite well. don't know what the fuck's going on here. He's flying around a lot. There we go. Hoping that might be enough of the poison. Not yet. I think he might be poisoned now. Yeah, he is. I'm just going to pop the rest of them into him anyway. This is clearly not going to happen on the other one if it took 15 for this guy. Which is terrifying, really, because I've got poison plus, so... it should be easier. I don't know which one of these is the one that I paralyze. One of them. Hello, Mace. You remember when you played Base World, Crimmy? You were actually a bow main. Bow is so fun in this game. It's a real shame that they kind of fucked it a little bit and removed the shot styles, but bow is still really enjoyable here. I can actually play it without wanting to rip my own eyes out this game. So it's definitely an improvement for me, at least. You can also get up to some incredibly high damage numbers. If you know what you're doing. Oh, God. Well, I don't know what was going on there, but that was horrifying. I don't know which one was our target. Probably the one that's enraged. I mean, they're both our targets, so... okay, that makes things more complicated. Which one we were focusing, is what I meant. I do really, 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 really wish I had Stamina Surge. No. Man, Stamina Surge would be so fucking helpful. It's actually really complex as well, how you manage stamina, yeah. Bow's definitely a weapon that's incredibly easy at first glance, but is very deep in mastery with stamina. Trying to always be in a spot where you have just enough to dodge. I think you ever use Stamina Surge in high rank. Just use level 3 Constitution and a food skill. There's a food skill? I always use Stamina Surge. Because I'm a sucker for it. That was a good dragon person. There's a food skill that reduces stamina. Oh, cool. To be honest, the only food skills I know are Polisher, because it's the same as it was in all the old games. Moxie, because it's the same as it was in all the old games. Safeguard and insurance. I don't pay attention to like any more than that. I probably should. That's fair. The bow styles are annoying. I like them. I think they give each individual bow a little bit more personality. Feline black belt, which is vigor ×2. Reduces stamina depletion when evading, blocking, or doing certain other actions. Is one of those certain actions firing a bow? Because if so, that would be incredibly fucking helpful. Yes? Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. And it stacks with Constitution, yeah, so you essentially consume no stamina. I don't think that's gonna reach, no. Oh, bad roll. Bad dodge. You want a rapid of every element. Whenever I make my bow sets, even though I know it's inefficient, I do not make my sets with the intent of the shot type being relevant, only with the elemental type being relevant. It's probably better to make a set with like normal up or pierce up or scatter up, whatever it's called. Spread. Is it called scatter? I don't know. With arrows. I go with more generic skills instead. You like rapid bow, how it plays better? That's fair. I play rapid and pierce, basically they're exactly the same. So the quick shot, you do a circle at the start of a combat, costs no stamina and allows your stamina to keep recovering. Oh yeah. Look at that. I honestly never use it. I use it as the like final on this one, but it costs stamina there. I don't use it at that point. Oh shit, no! I've become the evil I hate because I was pressing buttons. That's actually really good. Other than the fact that it's mildly inconvenient to get used to the timing instead of spamming triangle. That's some super high level bullshit that I will never be good enough to care about doing. Yeah, that's really high level bow play. Because it essentially always allows you to do your triangle shots without having to do like a little mini walk in between. Cool. Very neat. I'm just gonna keep playing triangle only. You can see how much worse the damage is though. I'm probably going to end up just, like, instinctively doing that now. Used to be your main. Shouldn't surprise you, Dick. No, it doesn't surprise me at all. I just didn't know that was a thing. And I'm honestly surprised it is. It seems kind of like an oversight, if anything. It's a good oversight that leads to a lot more, like, strategic depth, but That does not seem intended in my mind. I assume you do your research like that on every game. That one hit me. Just straight one hit me. I like being lazy and just going, you know what I can do, though? Stamina Surge 3 and Constitution 5. It's the same thing with, like, oh, if you only get Artillery Expert instead of Artillery God and then eat for Bombardier, it gives you the most, like, maximum damage. And I'm like, slap Artillery God on that shit. I'm not paying attention to what food I'm eating. That's a heal, because we're on quest cart right now. Shit. Thank you. It's also really important having 150 stamina. It's helpful. Bow charge plush would be helpful as well. I thought that was a failure for a moment. Ooh-wee. Nice quest. Good quest. Someone got a gem. That quest is a bastard, it really is. It really, really is. Soloed it. I did on my first character, not on this one. It's very annoying to solo that quest if you are a one weapon main and you're playing your one weapon isn't ranged. Gets a lot harder. I did it with dual blades. It's kind of fine to do with dual blades as well, but it's still tough. Who's next? You, Mace, because you joined us on that quest. If you hadn't have joined us, it would have been me again. We did that quest. I don't know if we did that one. Yeah, we did. Cool. Azurelos does drop normal rubies, yes. He might even drop them at a higher percentage, I don't know. That's typically how it works in the older games, at least. If he dropped Azure rubies, that would fucking suck. What's in the Elders? This camp is probably the best one. HR 39. What have I got to do? I got to do Teostra, then Luna in the arena, then Tio and Luna together. I got to do the Geralt quest. I got to do Big Kulayaku, and then repel Behemoth. And then potentially slay Behemoth as well. I don't know if that goes into the special thing. I don't know. Oh, bad stamina management right there. Ooh, nearly got me killed. And that's why it's so important with bow. That'll be the paralysis. Hooray for mid-quest weapon change. Yeah, if you accidentally equip the wrong weapon. Easy peasy. Just switch that sucker off. Stupid thing. This game looks so good. I really enjoy playing bow. Of all things, for the support purpose. Having some paralysis coating. Having some sleep coating, maybe. The poison. And whenever people get stunned, you can just shoot them once from the other side of the area. Unstuns them. It's wonderful. Wings, please. Sure. Will do. I was going for the head, to be honest. So, good thing you said that. I switched from being stunned to dead. I was just trying to stop him from being stunned. You shot an arrow in his eye. But he's not stunned anymore. Also, it was a great shot. It was like past the Rathalos all the way across the arena. You should have said it. saved his life, you know. Now they got armor on, they're fine. Because weapons that are strong enough to pierce Dragon Scale are definitely not strong enough to pierce Hunter Armor, don't worry about it. There's that wing. If you don't think about it at all, it makes sense. It's supposed to be stronger? Yeah, it should be, right? To be fair. Logically, in a way, because you could, like, I guess, overlap it. But it is stronger to have, like, as your Rathalos scales layered over chainmail, presumably. Because you just have an extra layer of protection there. I mean, hell, parts of this Pukei armor are just... You can see where they're just straight bits of, like, metal plating in there as well, so... It would make sense for it to be stronger. Like, how fucked up the scales would get in the meantime would be... irrelevant, obviously, to the problem at hand, but hey. Like, can you think of the amount of, like, Azure Rathalos scales you would need every single time you come back from a hunt if you had to actually repair your armor? It'd be horrifying. That would be a not fun gameplay mechanic. You just, like, have to learn how to get really good at killing everything naked, because anytime you try and build armor, you just immediately run out of shit again. Fall over from getting a pod shot at him and me shooting his head. That pod must have hit his leg. I thought it went in his side. This boy does not want to die. He was resisting. Right, my quest after this one... I guess I'll do the Luna quest line next. So Tio, Luna, and Tio and Luna. I could do the Behemoth one as well. You shot a pebble at him, he was on 1 hit point. Of course he was. Why wasn't he me? I don't know if I don't know if I need to do the Behemoth questline, so I might just flat ignore that one. Maybe? I think I'll do the TO one. Because that I need to do for the mantle. for the temporal mantle. Because limited to Pukei gear is going to mean that I need to make use of the most powerful mantles in the game for the most difficult monsters. You also need the TO, Ramhad? Cool. Got some wings? Good. I think the serious handler is just going to stand there. Basically forever. Yeah, see, she's just going to tell me Wild Spy waste crap. But I can ignore it. Her standing there I could ignore. The giant blue tick mark above the cat's head on the minimap, that one frustrates the shit out of me. That one I can't ignore. Special assignments, Blazing Sun. Hopefully this counts for you as well, Ramhard. I don't know how the special assignments work in that way. Also, what level did you go to? To 32 only, damn. We'll use some Sword and Shield in Crimson's honor here. Kind of makes it sound like he's dead, but he's not. Crimson's fine. Crimson's fine, I hope. Are any of these that I would actually really want? Free meal I've already got in, right? Yeah, satiated. Venom is real fucking good to slot in here. Why not increase my poison attack even further? Everything else I don't think I really care about. Because I don't have another Venom. I'd rather have Divine Blessing than Speed Sharpening. I will put Evade Extender on that. Oh, I've got 1 point of Evade Extender at all times as well. It's not a good armor set, but it's actually starting to look like an armor set. How'd I get so many decos? Tempered monsters. Ramhard. If you do temper monstered quests, they have purple rewards. Each purple reward is a decoration, rather than a monster material. That's how I've got so many. Because I've done like 7 tempered tier 1 quests. The only way you can get tempered quests is by investigations. So, if you ever see any tempered monster tracks, or like that shit, then pick them up. It says no available quests. That's weird, because we're both on it. Have you scrolled down to the special investigations section, Mace? Because I'm doing a special investigation at the moment, not a normal quest. I don't know if they show up in different bits. Can't remember. Available quest doesn't even want to open? Yeah, that seems like a bigger issue. I don't know. Because Ramhard got on it. Pretty sure it's set up for 4 people. Don't know how I can tell that. Try, like, leave the lobby and come back into the lobby, maybe, Mace? I would fire an SOS flare to get you into it, but it's probably going to end up getting some, like, random 999 to join in and just absolutely smash the shit out of the monster in 3 hits. I don't really want that. I'm going to have to fight Tio again as part of this questline anyway, Mace, so I wouldn't worry too much. You have to fight him. You have to fight him twice. You fight him in this quest, you fight Luna in the next quest, and then you do a third quest where you fight them both together. You need to do this one as well. Have you got the quest? Like, if you spoke to the NPCs to get the quests for this one? Because if you haven't, it won't allow you to join it on the quest board. That might be your problem, maybe. How'd you get? It's one of the blue exclamation mark people. The huntsman? There you go, yeah. Blue exclamation mark above the huntsman. What's it called? Can't remember. Huntsman doesn't have anything to say? Oh. Have you already done it, maybe? Do you... Wait, you have no special assignments? That means you've already done them all. Can't join because you did it? Potentially, I don't know with these quests. These quests are weird. You're in the wall? Yes. Yes, you are. You were freaking the fuck out there. Is it not there, Mace? If you try and join again, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure I helped someone with the Kulu after I'd done the massive Kulu, so that shouldn't be it. I was just hypothesizing that might be why. I don't know it for sure. Do a Wrath loss in the meantime. Yep, that works. Gonna be a bit shitty because we need to finish this quest chain, which is gonna be 3 quests long. hopefully if this does count for both me and Ramhard, when Ramhard posts the next one. Which chain is it? The Huntsman's one. The Lunar train, yeah. The Lunar one. You know for a fact you've never done Luna? You don't have the Tempora Mantle? Does count for both? Oh, cool. You don't have the Temporal Mantle. But you don't have anything in your special investigations at all. Because you should still have the Lunar Quest in there, if you've never done it. Have you done any of the special investigations, Mace? You've done the Behemoth one, right? Geralt's the other special investigation one. Because the Geralt one should always be in your special investigations. It's infinitely repeatable. If you've done that one once, that seems to me like something's wrong with your game at the moment. If you don't even have that one in there. But that's entirely dependent on whether you've done it or not. You did the Witcher quest? Yeah. Then that should be in your special investigations. It's infinitely repeatable. It should also tell you that there's stuff in there that you've completed or not. Hey, Fangdwyvern. Did I eat squid ink pasta? No? I have lipstick on. I can't think of any reason why that would work. It's really annoying. You're definitely high enough rank. You own Iceborne. Oh, have you started Iceborne, Mace? Yes, that might be why. I don't know if it is. Is that... No, that might just be for rank up quests. They become event quests instead. Or they become assigned quests instead. That might not be true of For this quest line, it might be true, though, because it's to unlock Luna, which becomes the default monster. But so does Savage. But normal Pickle doesn't. Oh! I fucked up my Clutch Claw. I didn't really, but the Clutch Claw fucked up. That was very cinematic. Us both jumping. Is his head seriously? There we go. Still not broken? That was incredibly close to missing that. Mace? And this is going to sound like a really stupid question. Were you looking in Master Rank quests or were you looking in High Rank quests? Because they have separate special investigations. You don't know. Yeah, you potentially might have been looking in the wrong one. This is called the Blazing Sun. The quest is not available if you are with the Serious Handler during the Iceborne story, which I believe you are, right, Mace? You still have the Serious Handler at the moment? You can't join the quest. She fucks with a lot of stuff like that. Unfortunately. Your quest, Rampart. Which I believe was to do it again, right? You register the next one, you'll join after the cutscene. Sure thing? Yeah, I know. I tried to post it and then go talk to the Smithy, and then I was like, wait, no. I need to talk to the Smithy to post it. Which is, you know, not the smartest of me. You might be able to join this one, Mace. Once the cutscenes happened, I don't know. Smithy trying to get extra income, yeah. That's what's going on here. Cheeky bastard. Oh no, there's an Elder Dragon in my thing. I definitely didn't trap it there and hope that someone would kill it so I can sell its parts. There you go. It is joinable. Hello, Dawn. Welcome. How you doing? Serious Handler ruins everything. I don't know why, but she does fuck with a few of the quests, yeah. It's a real pain in the butt. You can't join this one as well then, Mace? You beat Velkhana and Sieving, then Black Veil kicked your asses? Well done. Black Veil's annoying. But you fucking up worse than the normal handler. She's not fucking up, she just doesn't have access to the same stuff, right? That's why. The normal handler's got the base game special investigations. The special handler was never given them. Yeah, you'd have to progress the story to the point where you get normal handler back then. Which is post Barrioff, I think. Which you have to do Ludo on your own. Unfortunately, yep. Think you need an item loadout change? What's that? Fuck that Nova, man. God, that Nova sucks so much. You have 3 golden tickets? How many golden tickets do you have, Mace? You need Farcasters, Demon Drugs, and Armor Skin. You got 6? Yeah, just use them, dude. What? You're never gonna need that many high rank drops, right? That many high rank rares specifically? You probably won't need that. Welcome, Summers. How are you doing? Was cornered too often? Right. Yeah, he's kind of an ass for that one. Please stay where you were, damn it. I went for it, but it was greedy. I was hoping she'd do the fire attack that she just did, where she sprays it at you from a distance. Hey! Actually a proper mount in midair. That looked cool as shit. Your legs are dead? Why so, Summers? Five Wyvern gems. You can forge those as well, but yeah, they're not really worth it because they're pretty common. From like Diablos and Baroth, I think. You've been picking apples in an orchard from 7 AM until now. What time zone are you in, Summers? Because now for me would mean you've been at it for 10 hours. You've been at it for 11 hours. That is exhausting. Jesus. You okay? Oh. Oh, there's one up top? Oh, okay. You don't want to see an apple for the rest of the day. I feel like that's fair and probably earned. Pretty cool that I just accidentally happened to jump over her attack though. You're gonna have to do it at least once more because you want to get paid. Do you not get paid hourly? What do you mean in the sense that you want to get paid more? We still get paid hourly for summertime jobs. Summers. That's what we would call a shady job. Unless you know the people who are doing it. Bunch of entitled millennials wanting to be paid to do work. Yeah, unbelievable. Well, that one's dependent on your contract base, because some contracts are, what do you call it? salaried. You'll get paid more this way? I hope they pay you. I hope they are trustworthy and they will actually pay you, because that sounds kind of dodgy as fuck to me. Well, you're not going to be able to join on any of these quests that I'm going to post then, Mace. If you don't have the handler, because I'm basically completing all of my special quests today. That was my plan. And then I'm gonna move on to Tempered Monsters. Yeah, no, it's your quest now. I'm not gonna wait for ages if you're not already, like, in the hub. But it would be your quest now. Because it's not your fault that you can't post, right? Fucking Dodo. The ridiculously good investigation for Dodo. Amazing. It's more common that people get paid after the whole job is over. For example, you get paid after the whole harvest has been done. I mean, fair enough. Different places, different stuff. How do you eat while the harvest is going on? Becomes my question. Just hope that you had enough money to feed yourself for the entire harvest? Did it let you grab a crate full of whatever you wanted from the whole place? Apple, pears, raw honey? Right. Hope it works out for you. Very nice. I mean, for quests, anyway, right after the next Luna one, I don't know if Ramhar needs any of the special investigations. Other than just that Luna one, so. You'll probably be alright, Mace. It'll just be my quest at every rotation for a little while that will get missed for you. Which will be a bit weird, but hey. You only need the Luna one, yeah, which is one more. One more step. And then that's all done. Then I'll do Behemoth, but if I can get away with it, I'll just do the Kulu quest and the Repel Behemoth quest, and then not do the actual one. Hopefully that works. Hey, Hadlow. No remorse, no surrender. Cool. Got all the tails and jaws you needed in one go. That's amazing. You've made some progress with modding, Ein. All relevant mods are now in a spreadsheet. Well done. Do you now just need to sort them all? Yeah. That's the next step. Yep. Let's do Luna first, if we can, Ramhaj. She's over here. I don't know what the ping button is in this game, but she's on me. I also tried to paintball her instinctively, and I can't do either of those things. Oh, normal Tio's here as well. Great. Oh shit. Daft Punk with Super Mario 64 soundfront on the background was an experience. What? The hell is that, I'd? That's some noise. I don't think my brain could comprehend what that even possibly sounds like. Check it out. It's a cool place. Discord, yeah. It's pretty decent in there. Not the best, not the worst. Oh god, don't flash her. Don't flash her, Ramhard. Okay, it worked out. Never mind, we're fine. If you flash her, she tends to instantaneously Nova. I found that one out the hard way. One of their helmets instead of the Mario head. That's amazing. Oh, drag Luna to the area with the rocks. Because she's angry. We can go to the area with the rocks and she'll get left behind. Tia will get left behind. We don't have to fight both of them. Just makes our lives a little bit easier here. Very nice. This is definitely the worst one, so dropping the rocks on her is very worth it. More categories to sort. Yup. You have you've made quite the evil spreadsheet for yourself, Hyde. That has a lot of work required. Hey, Higashi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the Struff murdering content here, I guess. Considering Dio and Luna. The end of high rank. Just a few more quests. I'll be free. Free to go into G. Wait, is that noise used for them as well? Huh. I didn't know they could summon each other like that. Learn something new, I guess. I thought that was just a Wrath thing. Thankfully, Luna has decided to summon Tio and then piss off without him. Thank you, Luna. For making it so we don't have to fight both of you at once. The little clown. Nice. Look. Fucking excuse me? What is that? What? Pray tell, the fuck was that? Run into the cliff? Why did it... Okay, fine. Luna hates me, I'm sorry. That's what I get for trying to wall slam like a fancy boy. Instead of just doing the damn fight. That is helpful. So many mods add consumables. Really glad that I just got knocked off due to her being over the lava there. Makes me really happy about how mounts work in this game. Also, that's the first time I've ever hidden in a bush, apparently. Because I got the handler dialogue. Getting out healed by the health booster rather than the damage, the tick damage. That's nice. Hey, good knockdown. Was that a KO, maybe? No, it wasn't. That might be the first pod as well. So she's wounded. It's a dragon pod, so yep. Man, she really does not like you, Tio. Get a few Tobies, which will hopefully get you a few Wyvern gems. So yeah, that'd be nice. Are you done with that at that point, Mace? With high rank? She is injured. You fucker. Oh, fuck you, Luna. Oh god, you still need some other stuff, okay. What on earth is going on with this lady? Some fuchsia as well. Oh. That actually hit me. That is very unfortunate. Nice head break. I mean, that cat upgrade is crazy helpful. Huh? Didn't think I was in range there. I mean, we still got to kill a whole TO base. So, yeah. No time stress for you? No. Not at all. I'm really annoyed that I died there. I didn't think that was going to hit me. Oh, shit. Gotta heal. Oh no, Rampart's actually full. Die, Loader! Christ! Also, didn't think that was going to hit me. Apparently, I just can't judge distance at the moment. I was terrified I was about to take another card to that then. Nice one. Hopefully she doesn't fly over the lava because she flew to a really shitty spot there. Her flying into the ceiling doesn't matter. Her flying over the lava does. One down. The harder one down. More importantly. Good quest. Because TO should be pretty simple. At this point, I'll just run. I took 2 deaths to her, but thankfully only one of them mattered. Thanks to the power of the fact the cats are bullshit strong. Very kind of them. I think he might have been Novering right then. Horrifyingly. Maybe not though, because he did just do that attack straight afterwards. Nice one. Still got all of that fire going around him though. Kind of worrying me. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Saving my ass. Oh, we're nearly at the 8-hour mark. 2/3 of the way there. Ooh. Only 4 left. We'll definitely get to Master Rank. No idea. Go on Karatico. Darkest Dungeon unexpectedly dying on you? Is it unexpected at this point, Ian? What's unexpected? Experts say this was a completely predictable result. Game's more mod than itself at this point, probably. Or at least I assume that's its current state as well. More mod than base game. The poor thing. You loaded up your old 5-ish something 100 save, yeah. Which you don't necessarily have all the stuff for, right? Reckon you can do more? Not if you want to join the next quest. No, this guy's injured. It's Frankenstein's monster. It's Ein's monster. Frankenstein. Is that who you are, Ein? Is this why you have so much money? Been selling monsters on the down low on the side. Motherfucker. We figured him out. He's not robbing banks, he's just fucked in the head. Good luck. Bonk. Nice. Rewarded with a TO gem immediately. Good quest ram hard. Also rewarded with a TO gem. And now we don't have to do this again. And now we don't have to do it again. Of course he gets a gem. You didn't need a TO gem though, did you? You needed a TO main. Both got one, which is nice. Yeah, it's good. Equal rewards in the quest. Happy days. 543 weeks. Descending number. Yeah. Also just ludicrous. 543 weeks. Jesus Christ. There we go. Temporal mantle. Important one. What? That's so much time on a save file. So much time. Ramhard, your quest? Whatever you want to do. I should go over here just to see if the drink quest is there at the moment. Or if you don't get that quite yet. Looks like you don't get it quite yet. What's that, comrade? Oh, okay. The thing that Iron linked. The Iron link. I'm sure Mace won't have a problem doing this quest. Ugh. It's going to be incredibly helpful. Oh no! Never mind. Mace does fine, because Mace has already done them all. And meld the rubies. You're going to get rubies from this quest 100%. Guaranteed. There's an Evangelion Nintendo 64 game? Sorry? The fuck? Oh, nice. Perfect. Wonderful KO timing. Oh god. Christ. 4 hours to go, eh? Oh, man. The last one. It's the last one. You'll be alright. At least for a wee while. Good. The funny stick does indeed spin, and it's wonderful. I love it. It spins real good. First try to miss watches. Nice one, Chisel. I thought you'd be further than them, to be honest. Have you not played it for a little bit? Really have the motivation to play the last few days? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hopefully you can start blitzing through the game at this point then. Please don't flash him when I'm riding him. It's just mean. You hope you can play parallel to me? All you gotta do is get all the way to the Twin Princes, basically, and also do Nameless King Chisel. And then you'll be back parallel. You don't have as much time to play it as I do, right? Not in a singular sitting. You'd have to play 16 hours over the week. to make up for what I did in 2 days, basically. Or whatever it was this week, 14 hours, I think. It's a lot of time requirement. Watch Chisel get to where I am in 2 hours. I don't know if that would even be, like, physically possible. Purely just based on, like, walking speed. Not even if Chisel was, like, first trying every boss and nailing every area. If he wants to do exploration, that's going to be really difficult. Where am I? All of Lothric Castle explored, and all of every area prior to Lothric Castle explored. Just after the Dragon Slayer armor, basically. Also, Nameless King has done. All of Arc Peak is explored. Oh, right, okay. My bad. Fuck. Neptune! That's going to actually make it take longer for her to de-aggro, because she would have run out of aggro in that area anyway. But now she's flash. I think that quite hit him, unfortunately. God, why are all the flash bombs going off? So many flash bombs, he's already flashed! Just blinding yourselves. Hey, nice. Very good. There's a plate. And another plate. Great. Double plate. Mace also got a plate there. It is your quest now, yes, Mace? I got 4 plates from this one quest. I already had 4. I just doubled my plates in a single Rathalos quest. So unnecessary. Oh, amazing. Thank you for that game. It's so silly. We said we'd get the gems now. Yeah, apparently it meant I would get all the plates. Nera Gigante. Okie dokie. That's the best camp. Oh, my eyes. Did it Toby when we're on our thing? Yeah. The Kuliaku that grows larger and larger will be what the quest is that I do next. The growing Kulu. You love that one? It's a bummer you can't join them. Can't replay it yourself? Nope. Not unless you start a new save file. Kaiju Yaku. The big boy. Welcome back, Eugene. How's it going progress-wise? Pretty decent. I have... either... Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be... how many it's going to be exactly, but I have very few quests left to do. In terms of the special investigations. At minimum 2, at maximum 4 special investigations, one of which I have to solo. The Geralt one. Then I need to grab myself, I think, 2 more. Yeah, Talons. It's not anything we can manipulate, so let's just kill it. what do you call it? Oh, what I was saying now. Yeah, I need to do 2 more, I think 2 more Tempered Tier 2 monsters. Because I've done Basil already, twice. No, I've done a Rathalos as well, so I think I might only need to do 1 more Tempered Tier 2. Which will then unlock the Tempered Tier 2 monster quest to get me another mantle. Then, by the looks of things, I'm not going to be Master Rank 49 in order to be able to do the Tempered Kirin quest for the Tempered Elder Dragon mantle as well. Whatever that one is. So, at that point, I'm just gonna... No, I haven't got the Affinity Booster. I think I need Black Diablos unlocked for that one. Or I need to have done like a certain number of quests or something. I can't remember exactly how it works, but I don't have the prerequisites met at the moment. For it. I should maybe go and get that one. Certain quest from the 3rd Fleet Master. Yeah, it's to kill a Diablos and a Black Diablos, but I haven't seen Black Diablos. So, I can't actually get that quest. I don't think. Because you get it directly from her, if I'm not mistaken. If it's the quest I'm thinking of, anyway. That might be the last alcohol quest, don't know. I've killed Great Gyros. I might not have killed the Great Gyros quest that you have to do. Yeah, okay, then I haven't done that. That's the start to the alcohol quest chain line then. I should get the... That one is really good. So I should really get it. It is my preferred secondary one as well. So maybe I'll do that. Also. I guess so little health's almost funny. He's full aggro, right? Hard Goth Boy? Yeah, Nergy's not doing too well at the moment. Goth Boy as you can get, right? Hey, nice one. Nice. Oh, I just carved a gem. Good stuff. Hello, Bobby. Welcome. You're talking about me? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I've only got 3.5 hours left. And I'll be done. For at least a little while. A small amount of time. $89 timer. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20 hours gone. Not that much, actually. $20 hours for Mondays. Maybe 40 hours. You want Diablos to get new variants and deviants? He's already got 4. Does he need any more? Has he already got 4 or has he only got 3? He's only got 3. Does he need more than that? That's good, right? All talents of 10, nice. He needs more. Why, Bobby? One of the best quests. I won't, because I don't really like this quest. To be honest. I'll immediately get those weapon requests going, Eugene. Because, don't have anything else in the queue, so... Oh, it is. Nothing in the queue. Breaks you, Chisel. Breaks you. You could put so much in there right now. You could do so much to the queue. I need a wing drake hide. Okay. He just needs them. He only has 3, meanwhile Rathian and Rathlos were like 10 of them. I mean, they only have a few each, right? Rathian has 4. Rathalos has 4. They are separate monsters. Even if they don't feel like it, they are separate monsters. They've only got 1 more. It did come through, Mace, yeah. Thank you, Eugene. Violate the keys. God. Can we bow for this one? Yep. It will take a while. Just want him to get more because he deserves them. For what it's worth, Bobby, is it worth him having an additional subspecies? If the subspecies is essentially just like Platinum Diablos and is just a Diablos, but it's got a different color again, like it's still kind of crappy. Kind of like how silver and gold work, right? They're not really. They're not good subspecies. Yes. So you'd rather have a shittier version of the same monster than just have the monster? You see the crystal up there already. Different elements, but the fun thing about Diablos is that he doesn't use elements. That's his neat bit. There we go. SOS is now available, so people can join. Oh, I can't paralyze him either, can I? He's immune to all statuses on this quest. Music? Yeah, it gets really fucking annoying after about 5 minutes. To each their own, I guess, Bobby. To each their own. It sounds just bad to me, to be honest. I quite like Diablos. But I do feel like he actually kind of gets enough love in every game. He is treated as a pseudo-flagship, despite the fact that he isn't one. He does get the flagship treatment. Bar him not having a rare species. If you ignore, like, non-ultimate versions of games, he is in every single game. He's never missed one, right? Who does? Diablos is treated like a flagship. Hence why I said non-ultimate versions of games, if you don't include those. He's in every game. You think Capcom did good with Bloodbath, probably. Fair enough. So I said bobbly. I really didn't like Bloodbath. I thought Bloodbath was incredibly bad designed. They took literally the worst bit about Diablos and then made it even worse. Which was true combos. And then made it a true combo guaranteed one-shot. Forcing you to use earplugs or Adept/Ralla for that fight. Which in GU is not easy to do because of the way that the fucking skills work in that game. You can't just switch your whole armor to get a different skill. Without actually having to switch your whole armor set. It's very irritating. But I respect people's like of him. He's very cool. He's probably the best designed deviant, which honestly doesn't say much, but he's got his own music and stuff, right, which is nice. Really, really nice that they gave him his own music. I like that his phase 1 is a remix of the desert theme as well. Hey Leo, welcome. I'm exhausted. To be honest with you, I am fucking shattered. How are you? Sick at his fights, good, his armor's gorgeous. I can't even look at any of the Deviant armors, to be honest, Bobby. Purely because of the fact of the way in which they work. Yeah, I know, Komuro, I just can't be asked to unpin it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. There isn't any. Lugia's asleep. Teeny's doing stuff. Crone is out for dinner, I think. I'll do it after this quest, if I recall. Just playing some Touhou before you joined? Touhou's bullet hell, right? You were totally real mod. Fuck's sake. Why has he one-shot me? I literally have maxed armor. Ugh. I fucking hate this quest so much. Touhou is a bullet hell. Cool. Quests where they just take the monster and bump its values into the infinities is not enjoyable. To me. I really wish they just kept this guy as normal coolie health. I didn't know there was fan games, to be honest, Leo. I know essentially zero about Touhou. I cannot translate what that says. Fair enough. Right, okay. You're the only one who likes the Monster Hunter movie? Are we talking about the movie produced by Paul W.S. Anderson? Or the animated short, which was also kind of a movie? Because you can't tell me you like that movie for Diablos, because they shat on Diablos in that movie as well. They made him a fucking carnivore. He's a herbivore. Doesn't want to sell the Touhou IP to any big studios or allowed to make profit. Okay, cool. That's good of him. I mean, you can like it, but it was not a good movie. I did not like it. And I've never even seen it. I've seen bits of it, and they destroy so many monsters that I don't understand how Capcom ever allowed that to get made. The Rathalos is like 5 times bigger than it should be. Diablos is a carnivore. Nacilla's turned into a normal spider instead of a big spider. Also has none of its recognizable abilities. It's a fucking travesty. Absolute travesty. Your quest, Ramhard? Whatever you want to do. Run it back, okay. Don't know why this quest exists. There you go, Comrade. It's gone. It's gone. I mean, I triple carded, and then Ramhard died. So, yeah. Because he one-shots me with his fucking rock. With maxed armor. And a Gorbagala at the end when they bet they're not going to make another movie. They fucking better not. Capcom has allowed that director to shit upon their franchise for way too long. Franchises for way too long. If they have any fucking sense, they should not. Allow another one. Also, that guy is a colossal asshole. Bigger problem than anything else, honestly. Like, it completely ignoring the Monster Hunter movie. The guy is a complete tosser. Actually had, like, people die on set and is just like, yeah, whatever, not my fault. Despite the fact that he's the director. He should actually be, like, shot in the fucking leg. Honestly. Guy's a real piece of shit. Good ass snap? Hell yeah, Lugia. Glad to hear it. It was a good length one as well. As tired as I sound. Social interactions are one thing that gets you tired. I'm usually fine, but it's caught up to me. It's caught up to me, and it's caught up to me hard this month. Honestly. Already feels a dumb fun though. I can't speak. I just know a lot of people say they're really bad. Something can be dumb fun and still be like bad, right? My question is, wouldn't you just rather have a good Resident Evil movie than one that's dumb but enjoyable? Wouldn't you rather have like a legitimately good Resident Evil movie? Is that not preferable? By like a long shot? That'd be way better. Like, everyone always says that, and they're like, they're dumb fun though. Wouldn't you rather just have a good movie? Like, actually, like a fun movie that's also got a good plot. You're glad Toho isn't bought by a big corp? The remove, you'd say 90% of the difficulty. Yeah, just to cash in on the name. Even though the name is kind of, like, associated with it being quite hard, right? To my understanding. It's just tiresome, yeah. I feel that. Sometimes I don't like it, but most of the time it's fine. It is just tiring, right? Hey Hedgie, welcome. The way to get motivation to draw is when people tell you what's not good enough. That's an unhealthy relationship with your art then, and you should probably stop. Harder than Elden Ring's not difficult. Sorry. I've got no filter at the moment. I apologize. God damn it. I'm gonna say so much stuff that just makes me seem like an arsehole. I'm sorry. Elden Ring is comparatively easy compared to the rest of the Souls games. Then you want to see a therapist, Teji. Theo's been here for a while, Eugene. Souls games aren't particularly hard anyway. No, they're not. Because we conflate patience with something being difficult. Souls games aren't actively like that difficult, they just require you to have patience. Because you can always just level up more. If you're willing to grind smaller mobs for the souls to get levels, it's pretty reasonable. And they're not hand-holdy, yeah. Like I'm a degenerate games. Bullet hell and rhythm games, in your opinion, are some of the hardest game genres? Yeah. Souls bosses are difficult. Some more than others, but they do require quite a bit of skill. This is the thing with Souls, though, Chisel, right? Like, I agree on a conceptual level. This is the thing with Souls. No boss is that difficult if you just max all of your fucking stats. And you can do that in Souls, if you have enough patience. You could farm one fucking soul-giving hollows for the rest of the game, right? The difficulty is inflated as way harder than it actually is. They're tough. The Souls games are tough. But they're not really that hard, because you can always just go and level up more. Right? If you have 99 vigor, it's not that difficult. it's not that difficult. You can just heal tank for everything. Hardest Souls game, Elden Ring. If you have -1 brain cells, maybe, yeah. If it's the only one you fucking played. They're required to get to a certain level of game mastery, and from there it's coasting, yeah. Like, it's sort of tough, but the toughness is like maybe a 50 out of 100. Like, you beat the entirety of Dark Souls 3 with the broadsword, right, Chisel? Every weapon is completely viable in Souls. The broadsword is probably one of the lower tier weapons. Doesn't really have great scaling. Right? Pretty bad scaling. It's got 2 C's, I think, even at max rank, even with quality. It might have 2 B's, don't know. Also requires you to kind of have a quality build, maybe. An A and a C with the right infusion, yeah. Rather than an S. And you can go harder into your build. So you're kind of pushed into a quality or a strength build. Or a dex build, but you can't fully commit to it the way you could with another weapon. It's going to take a lot of your damage is going to come from being forced into thingy instead. Strength as well, which means you don't have level ups which go into hit points, into endurance. To be able to do more attacks, to be able to do more rolls. You don't get more carry weight. There's a reason the Uchi and the Claymore are loved the way they are. It's because the Uchi only gets an A, but it's got bleed. The Claymore gets an S. And it's got an incredibly low stat requirement in the first place. Claymore gets an S in strength. If you strength scale it. And it's got a really good moveset. Yeah, Leo saw the unfortunate tower that I made, I'm pretty sure, Eugene. Hey Tira, welcome. More stats, weapon upgrades, Estus, whatever if you get stuck, yeah. It's one of those things where I don't want to be like the type of person that sounds like they're tooting their own horn all the time, because I play Monster Hunter constantly, right? Monster Hunter as a game is way harder than Dark Souls is. I think, in my perception of difficulty, because there's a limit. There's a hard limit to how good your stats can get before you're forced to just be good at the game. Right? You can only bring so many heals. Of course Grimclaw's harder. Like, Monster Hunter as a whole is harder. You only have so many heals, you only have so many, like, so much time. You can fight a Dark Souls boss for 15 hours. If you want to. You shouldn't, but you can. Yeah, Toho's really hard as well. Hardest monster is Diablos in Monster Hunter now. I think Paolumu is the hardest monster in Monster Hunter now, to be honest. Wiki says it gets an S. An A, sorry? Oh, I thought it got an S. Fair enough. People really like the Claymore as a starter weapon. They switch off of it, usually. My bad. As far as you know, made it post-wall, you had to go to bed after. Nice. Fall asleep while watching him. The Terraria guy. Nice. Very nice. Who posted the Final Fantasy quest? Me, because I need to get it done. So that it gets out of my fucking special assignments. I really don't want it in my special assignments. Why is he so strong? Because fucking Capcom hate me. But do you mean Paolumu? Because Capcom hates you? That's why the Chocobo music? Yeah, because it's the Final Fantasy quest. You're playing Rise right now? You know I don't like Rise, so... yeah. Rise is fine. The problem is, what I do is I say what I believe is my genuine opinion. And then people are like, fuck you, you hate Rise, you're scum. And it's just not worth talking about it because of that. I don't hate Rise at all, I just... Rise is, for me, a solid 6 out of 10 game. Whereas most of Monster Hunter sits at a solid 8.5 to 9.5. It's still above average, it's still decent. Still like it. But specifically because it's Rise, I am scum of the earth for not thinking it's the best game in existence. There's a mod there? Oh, really? Cool. Very nice. You're with me, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, fuck. Rise isn't even my least favorite, Tira. Rise isn't even my least favorite Monster Hunter. I would rather play Rise than play Freedom Unite, than play Monster Hunter DOS, than play Monster Hunter 1, than play Frontier. Probably than online. Never gonna get a chance to play it, right? 1G, all of them. All of the first and second gen games. I would rather play Rise than play any of those. You have no idea how you got mod. Nice, Leo. Nice. You just became one day. I rate Rise above a lot of the other games. But I'd rather not play those either. I don't want to play Freedom Unite. Where's Portable Third sitting at? Above Rise, below every other game. I like Portable Third over Rise. But I'd rather play just about anything from 3rd gen upwards rather than that one. Hey, Comero! The 10 gifty, thank you. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind. There's just 3 more hours, yeah. Although I do now have to add another 50 minutes to this timer. 52 minutes to this timer with Leo and Mace's 1k points. So I make this 41. And then 50 means this goes to 30. And this goes to 90 hours. Do we have more subs than followers now? Oh, no. Oh no. Baroff looked better in old ones. I think it was pretty, yeah. Let me have a look. We would need 4. It's your quest, Mace. 446 more subs to get more subs than followers. I'm on 1,200 followers now, Chisel. Like, I have kind of a lot. We are on 787 subs at the moment. I would rather do Odo. I would rather do Flesh Puppy, because I really enjoy him. you give me that choice, Flesh Puppy would be my choice. Lead doggo. The internet, you say you like pancakes, everyone screams, how could you hate waffles? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lugia. Just because you know something is the truth, it doesn't make it any less fucking annoying. Mine's nearly at 1k, yep. This is insane. Graham was thinking you were there every day and fine enough, yeah. And you chat a lot as well? Nice. Then yeah, that definitely makes it Sugar Daddy Iron, honestly. You're on 200 yourself at this point, Chisel. It's not like you haven't been doing a little bit of, handing out the sugar yourself. You're not immune. Hey, nice, Eugene. I'm glad you get to join. Yeah, over the entire duration you've been here. Can't be compared to him. I mean, Irons are mostly all at once, but they are over the entire duration he's been here, because presumably he saves up to do them all at once, rather than drip feeding them, right? Presumably. More of the last few days than you've done the entire time. Yeah, well, he's like Jeff Bezos was saying, so I don't know. We're still on the leaderboard, Luke. Yeah, nice. You've got something better though, Lugia. You have a nice little blue artist badge next to your name. But the amount, while I appreciate the amount, obviously, the fact that you're willing to do it at all, I appreciate that. Just doing more doesn't make it nicer. Like, it's more beneficial to me, obviously. But mostly I'm just happy that, that anyone's willing to do anything at all. Hey, Pokelo. It's a dog plus anything, or is it just the dog? He's probably more of a wolf than a dog. I would have to guess. I know, Mace. I saw. Yeah. I think he's just a wolf slash a dog. With all of its fur, like, peeled off. And then given the really cool, like, the way that his reaction speed works is that his synapses are fucky. Which is pretty cool. It's why you're able to do an attack when he's mid-attack and he instantaneously reacts to you. Sometimes. if you flinch him and he's mid-attack, he does like some weird jump thing and immediately launches himself back at you. There's some like pseudoscience behind it. I can't remember how it works. Like the shit that does your reactions, it's like a two-way street to your brain. It goes there and then it comes back. But it's like lots of little chain links in order to protect your brain in case something fucky goes on. He doesn't have the chain links. It's just one long, like, an uninterrupted thing. Which means he can instantaneously react, but if any, like, synaptic toxins get put in his system, he gets fucked over immediately, which is why paralysis, he's so weak to paralysis. Incredibly weak to paralysis. Well, for 2 weeks you were occupied, yes, so you just can't miss it. Very kind. Very kind. And a green bong sword, and a green bong sword. Lugia does also have that, that's true. For all those Monster Hunter 6 spoilers when it was announced at Tokyo Game Show 2023. Oh no. Oh no, that never happened. Have you ever thought about changing your Twitch username, Leo? Just out of interest. I kind of like that it's got a ton of underscores. I find it really funny. I just wonder if you ever thought, like, man, I don't want to deal with all these underscores. Or you've just become so used to it, you're like, whatever, I don't care. I just saw that, Comro. Yeah, very good. Very good. I like that one. Can a behemoth be paralyzed? I don't know. I can tell you what he can't be, and that's stop being a bitch. God, I hate behemoth so much. His paralyzed face is so weird. Fantastic. Good. What a time to join, Eugene. Yep. Yup. It's a good one. Right when I'm about to do... At least this is only the Behemoth Repel. I think, right? This quest? Yeah, because it's got 9 feints, so it's just the Repel. Exclamation mark hub. We'll give it to you, Eugene. What do you need to know about this fight? He's a prick. If you hit the head, you get enmity. Which means that he attacks only you. But it stops a whole bunch of his moves. which makes it a lot easier for other people to do damage. So if someone gets his enmity, heal them, because they'll need it. Whenever he does his, he will cast Carabidus, whatever it's called. It's wind magic. You can cancel that with a flash bomb. If you flash in front of his face, it cancels Carabidus. It's a pain in the butt. He drops meteors down on the map every now and then. I will get enmity because I have a lance, yeah. Mace isn't joining this quest, Eugene. He can't. Because he's got Serious Handler in Master Rank at the moment, and she removes all of the special assignments in High Rank from you. Ramhard's using Hammer for the paralysis, so might end up getting enmity as well. Yeah, he drops comets down on the map. You want to keep him relatively close to the comets, but not on top of them. If you keep him on top of the comet, he will break it. And then after a period of time, he does a move called Ecliptic Meteor. When he does that move, it like slams down onto a spot on the map and blows up outwards. If that touches you, you die. Unless you're behind a meteor. A comet, sorry. I think that's about it. He's very difficult. He's very difficult. Oh, he doesn't have any single player health scaling either. So the more people you have, in theory, the easier it is. Because he always has the same amount of health, regardless. Shit muff time, yep. It's only the repel, this one. This is the first quest, so just the repel. We will also need to kill him at some point. Just poopy. But only once. And then the special assignment's done, and my NPCs aren't standing in weird places. Also, this is a cool cutscene. For what it's worth. I don't know if that's true still, Eugene. I wouldn't need to do the actual one. I don't think so. But I'm going to try it once just because. Oh wait, no, if I try it once it fucks the Astera music. My goggle eyes, yeah. Do you want to do anything with those 10, by the way, Behemoth? Komuro? That you did. Obviously don't have to if you don't want to, just ask. As of yet undecided. Okie dokie. I can't play mouse and keyboard for you. I don't have the strength right now. I would happily give it a go if I've got the strength, but I won't survive today. Not anymore. Yeah, this quest, he's probably only going to do one Ecliptic, and will drop a shitload of comets. Hey, nice paralysis. It is a bit weird, yeah. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Yep, there goes his enmity. I don't have quick sheath on the lance, so I can't put it away in that situation. Which means he's going to go back to using all of his annoying moves again, but hey, it's only the one area behemoth, so it'll be fine. On an actual behemoth quest, that's a fail right there already. You can't afford to take a single cart on a normal behemoth quest. Is that a waffle? Hell yeah. Nice. Eugene has it? Right, okay. Cool. Well done, Tira. Bloodbath is no joke. Fair enough. That's the boulder that we need to use to, hide behind later. So we need to keep him relatively close to it, but mostly away from it. God, I'm not gonna kill the actual one if I don't have to. Actually, fuck this, man. This fight sucks. I forget how bad it is every time. I don't know, Tira. Haven't really done any of them, so I couldn't tell you. Man, he summons a lot of comets on this one, huh? There's Ecliptic, so just stand on the opposite side of one of the comets. They give you a shitload of time for this one, huh? And then he will magically disappear. Press done. Fuck doing the actual one of those. Oh fuck, I got flinched. I got flinched again. Oh my god, it's all over. Wait, you launched him backwards? Amazing. Very good. Just have to make an extra cat, Tira. That wasn't too bad. That was approximately 10 times easier than the normal quest is. And I wish I was exaggerating. Those boulders, those comets that he gives you, he normally gives you 2 of them per area. And that meteor comes down about 5 times as fast. No, I do need to do it because the hub's already fucked. God damn it. Oh well. Ramhard, your quest. The hub music's already screwed. I will attempt to do it once. God damn it. You have 6 different prowlers. You can get a 7. Nothing stops you from doing that. Luna? Damn. Okay. Am I still lancing? No. I'm using hunting. Thank fuck I'm not using that for Behemoth. Or, no, because I'm not doing the extra monsters as that. Title update monsters I don't care about. Especially title update monsters that aren't even useful to me, right? Can you request me to craft Pukei later to infuse my hunter with maximum PP energy? Sure. I'll do Pukei later when I get there. We've already done the quest for anyway. Earlier today, Eugene. New iPhone is a joke. It's a new iPhone. How much does it cost? Your soul? She weak to? I don't know. Being hit? I actually don't know. £1,000. Nice. It's a phone. And it has overheating issues. Casually play 1K for your phone that gets too hot to touch. Neat. Good shit. He'll teleport when she novas. That's entirely fair. Honestly, probably a good idea. Does it bend to the shape of your butt? Can you charge it in a microwave? Should do, not the type of flip phone that you want. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. It plugs up for a long old time. Like that. Whee! Don't flash bomb it when someone's riding. Pay attention. Also, just don't flash bomb Luna ever. Anyway. Why not? Because she instantly novas. If you flash bomb her, she just does her nova. I don't want one of the old school flip phones. Can you not get one, Copperay? I would have thought they still existed. What was the question? Can you not get one? Or at least one that's like built in the image of. Obviously not an exact one, but... Doesn't mean that you have one right now. I mean, you said you want one, not that you, like... Nicer than the lychee one was. Still a bit too sweet. Any phone can be a flip phone if it's strong enough. It can do a flip at least. It can't necessarily be a flip phone, but it can do a flip. Oh, she novas from this, right? Actually, yeah, she does. How did I hit both of the rocks? That's just impressive. It's fucked, but it's impressive. that a one tap? Hey. Oh god, he's still here. He will get that attack off. It's just a matter of time. There we go. At least he seemed to hit her with it. That's nice. He knocked me off her head. Jesus. That's poopy. You got another some? What, somewhere else, Leo? Or here? Nice. It's the 6th forgiven to you? Wow. Nice. Did it work for some reason? Cool. Love it when that happens. Honestly, didn't even realize she was doing an attack. She was so high in the sky, I thought she was just flying away. You have not summed yourself once to me. No sum only gift. Well, we're on final quest cart. Enjoy the lag, Leo. Have a good time. Okay. Come on, Luna. Would be really nice if we won this quest after the absolute catastrophe that was the start of it. With all the carts. Oh, Neg is back again. I might be dead. No. Shouldn't try and do that. Will you stop roaring? Run back into the area with the rocks. She's angry, so we can drag her away from him. If we run over here. She should leave him. There you go. But we haven't even had to suffer a single Nova yet. And yet this is still this difficult. Oh god, why? Please don't let him get dragged into this area right now. No, good. Wonderful. That would have been a problem. It's fine. Just don't go up there, because you'll... don't want to fight both of them at the same time. We have one cart left. She will come back down here eventually. She's just aggroed onto him at the moment for some reason. Enjoy the legs, hero. Have fun. Hey, Dranculator. Is it a command for the Pukei one? The whole run is really quickly summed up as I'm only allowed to use Pukei equipment. Weapons and armor. All Pukei. Nothing else. The win condition is Sharish Valdo. But I am going to try and get as much post-game monster stuff done as well as possible for Iceborne. Do the other players have to? Not... Oh. Well, that sucks. Not other than for very specific situations. If we're doing something that I couldn't kill solo, then it has to be, yeah. Exception to that rule being Behemoth. You hate Luna, that's entirely fair. Mace, that's your quest. It is fun, honestly. It's been an enjoyable little run through. Yeah, restriction stuff's always neat because you don't know when your like weak points and all of this stuff is, especially for me, because I don't typically play ailments at all. It's funny just to suddenly see like, oh, this monster's cripplingly weak to poison. I didn't know that. Oh, wonderful. From Luna to Kushala. for whatever Eugene's gonna do to Behemoth. Oh wait, no, Astera's back to normal music. I don't need to do Behemoth. I'm safe. Fuck Behemoth, we're not gonna do it. Fuck that. It sucks. Ugh. Tail, please. I can't help with that one, but I will attempt to cause head knockdowns so that you guys can get the tail. I kind of needed that information before I came on the quest. Not that I really have choice over my weapons at the moment anyway, but yeah. If you want me to help, I need to know that before. Because as soon as you go on a quest, I'm pretty sure it counts as a weapon usage. Ugh. I don't know why you left. If Mace went before you were ready, by any chance, it would have kicked you. Or if you like unreadied for a second. Oh yeah, we got earplugs. They need to roll that. Man, earplugs and poison. This horde would have been so good if it wasn't world. Kind of a shame. Hit him, can I? Oh, just. Give me another one. Doink. Good. Lovely. Oh, nice power. Head's been hit quite a few times at this point. Ugh. I think that was a KO. Very good. Nice one. Or maybe not, though, actually, because it didn't say KO'd the whole time it was down. I don't know. Charlotte's weird. I feel like it should have been KO'd by now. Give everyone those earplugs again. But the flash mob Kashala jumping straight into the tree there was very good to me. Oh, amazing. Just facepalm straight in there. Good job, Gish. Good job. That's very amusing. Ah, balls. I was hoping I'd get away with that one extra hit there. Don't really need to put anything else on. Could maybe re-up earplugs again. Don't think it's really necessary. But there we go. I do not want to fight it on that long, because if it puts a tornado down and you're on the wrong side of it, you're stuck up there. Oh, there we go. Mace is stuck up there. Good luck, Mace. Can we please get it off this fucking rock? This log, sorry? Oh, God. Yeah, doing that immediate flash bomb's just really bad. It screws over your ability to hit him at all because he's in the tornado. Will not do that one again. Did it just get the KO? Nice. Even me or Mace just got that. Headbreak is so difficult to get. Charlotte being a pain in the ass. Well, there's Mace's gem. Ooh, the Energy Claws. Nice. Am I getting another relic? That's helpful. I need to switch the hammer now. Didn't get a tail. It's just a lot easier to focus the tail cut than it is to try and do both. Wish you got gem, yeah. No, no, I don't need to do that. Fuck that quest. I'm not posting it. I don't need to do that quest, so I'm not going to do that quest. Because fuck that quest. Start with Pukei and Basil. Oh shit, no, it's Eugene's quest. Oh god, sorry, I completely forgot. Go on Eugene's, it's Eugene's. I forgot about the rotation. Because we ended after Mace for so long that my brain just kerfuffled everything. You set this up for one person, Eugene. That makes it very difficult for the rest of us to join. Damn it, yeah, it's alright. Mace is gonna get exclusively Valhazak Fangs from this. Because he doesn't need them anymore. Or decided to not need them anymore. So this is the exact moment where the game's like, hey, you wanted shitloads of them, right? You can use them. Now you've doomed it again. If you just pretended you didn't need them the whole time, you would have been good. We only have 2 carts here, but you don't think we're gonna cart? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Is there any part break you need in particular, Eugene, or is this just kill Valhazak? You need the head broken? Okay. Appropriately good for the fact that both me and Ramhard are on hammers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even get hit by that. Man, I could not hit his head at all here. It's got a fluvium despite dodging there as well, which is strange. Okay. Don't know why it tried to clutch me to his claw again. Clearly on the head. This dude is just charging all over the place, huh? At the moment. He's just charging. He's just charging. I already saw Comrade. And it will be who I raid, yeah. God damn it, man. So bad. Good. And bonk. Nope, I can't play hammer, man. Oh god. Hammer's another one of those weapons for me where me and Hammer just don't mesh unless I'm against hyper-specific monsters. He just decided to keep running all the way to the end, even though he always stops, like, right there. What is going on with this Vow? How about we don't fight him in that incredibly... Oh, good. Now we don't get to drop the rocks on him. Wonderful. Good old Vow. Why are you such a pain in the ass? Why? Just why? Please explain. I'm very lucky that I got away with that. Could have been very bad for me. Okay. Flash bombs. Fuck the hammer players, I guess. Flash bomb him instead. That's the head break. Nice little head break. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Which means I'm gonna get the fuck away, because longsword exists. Good stuff. Good boy. Was a big boy Vow as well. He was pretty large. Hey, I carved a fang. Nice. Probably because I haven't needed any at any point, so I'm just gonna carve them all over the place. Why not? I don't need them. Give them to him. You carve 2 fangs anyway, which is incredibly lucky. Nice. Good stuff. That is very lucky, yeah. Very lucky. I'm glad that rock got that head break, because it didn't seem like it was going to happen for a while there. Right now it's me. Really wish I didn't have a max 2 players. It's kind of inconvenient. Go for the Black Diablos last. I just need to do this quest in general, Eugene. Ooh, horny, yeah. Mega horny, because of thingy as well. The purple shit, whatever it's called in this game. Tempered. It's tempered as well. Just gonna see if I can start working out stuff. Here. The 18th. Oh, not available. So, from the 13th of October onwards, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Mondays, not including Christmas Day. 10 Mondays. How many Tuesdays have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, not including Boxing Day. 10 Tuesdays. I need to work out how many days I've got in the year so that I can work out how the time's going to work as well. For splitting the time up to actually like work it. So I'm going to count how many days there is and then see if I can split it up in different ways and then give people the options of what they'd prefer out of those different ways. Or I'm just going to have to do it in a set way because there's so much time on the timer. And it has to go that way instead. And I might as well do it while I'm waiting for Eugene to get on this quest, so. Right, we got 1, 2 Wednesdays. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11 Wednesdays. Sorry, I don't stream Wednesday. Dum-dum. I honestly didn't even think about it, Chisel. Thursdays is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Thursdays. Fridays is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fridays. It spawned me near the one monster I didn't want to be near. The only monster I didn't want to spawn next to. Fucking right on top of them, yep. Wouldn't let me jump. And now we only have one cart for the entire quest, including against a temp like the others. Wonderful. I'm so helpful. Oh god, that's a bad start. Let's do the Pukei to begin with. Pick up this as well, just to have it. $90 hours is a lot of time, yeah. $90 hours is a lot more time than I thought I was gonna have. I didn't know how much I was gonna have, but I thought it might be like 60 hours or so. People gave a lot more. Subs than I thought. Yeah, it is, Chisel. Next week and the week after. Although, we'll see if they end up actually being vacations, really. I won't be streaming, that much I can tell you. Why would they not be? Because I'm going to Sweden. Which means I have to listen to Swedish, which I half understand. Which means my brain attempts to comprehend it even though I can't fully understand it, and it gives me a constant headache. It's kind of hard to have time off with a constant headache. I underestimate my fans' supportiveness. I always do, Fredo. Even when I feel like I'm trying to overestimate it, I underestimate it. Oh, hell yeah, Lugia, so worth. Since I play on controller a lot, have I got stick drift issues? No, because my controllers always die for some other reason before I can get stick drift. Remember, this quest is on quest fail right now, so maybe don't engage if at all possible when they're both in the same area. Unless it's absolutely safe. we should probably actually just do this Black Diablos. Because if we're going to fail the quest, it's going to be on the Black Diablos at this point. Western controllers are a never-ending hate relationship. Hopefully this special controller has made that not a problem. You pray for the controller. Special, yeah, it's got like magnets and shit. What was that sound? The Noyos, this little bird right here. If you hit them with pods, they scream. And then if a Diablos is on the map and under this area here, so in the bottom area, the Noyos sound attracts the Diablos and it launches itself out of this pit. Which causes the sound thing to like the sinkhole to happen. Not worth doing this quest, to be honest. Welcome, JD. I know so much. Yeah, sort of. You kind of expect me to know so much when I've played the game for nearly 2,000 hours. You give the rest of your picks to me. Okay, does anyone have a tempered 2-star monster? Oh, yeah, do you want to? Oh, no, it's not you want. That's wild, JD. That is an unhealthy relationship with religion. That's nuts. Thank you, Ramhard. Very kind of you. I hope your wife's okay, by the way. No lasting problems from that. That's fair. At that age, that's fair. Yeah, you're just like, uh-huh. Yep. Oh, that was quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the days. Every time I eat, you're reminded of my character's face. I'm sorry for this cursed knowledge. The thing of beauty that I created, sorry, is what I mean to say. My art masterpiece. No! It worked. Never mind, you deleted them all, Eugene. Oh, whoops. I'm exhausted, Lugia. The English language does not have a word to accurately describe how out of energy I am at this current moment in time. Oh, sorry, Hermit Crab. I didn't mean to kick you. Nearly. I'm free soon. I am. I'm free soon just to get pain to go back to it. Probably even longer and worse. What's not to look forward to? We might have to do a little bit of an extension of the gifties. Not the gifties. We don't need to extend the gifties. That's been enough. We do not need to extend the gifties. What we might need to do is make the hours last for more than the rest of the year. Looking at the numbers here. It's currently looking like every single Saturday and every single Sunday for the rest of the year will need to be a 12-hour streams. How many hours is 100? Pardon me. 100,000 channel points. An hour and 40 minutes. 60 for an hour and then 40 for the minutes as well. I mean, there's a 1k redeem now, Lugia, so you can sort of finagle it to happen. I should have capped the channel points to 1 million. Nah. It was more fun this way, Fredo. It was more fun. I'm just tired. It's been a long month. You know, of all the months for Monster Hunter Now to come out in, did that come out this month? I think it did. This month was a really bad one because it's caused me to go on a ton more walks to try and be healthier as well. As it turns out, not the smartest idea. How are you getting one shot in Xeno armor? Should upgrade that stuff, please. It's upgraded to the Maxi Max? It wasn't a one shot. Oh, I thought you were. Oh. It's almost hard to listen to, sorry. I'm fine. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm just really tired, so I'm not putting any effort into my voice. I can make my voice sound normal, but I really don't want to. Because it makes me even tireder. Oh no, my makeup. Hey Rubric. This is both base game and Iceborne. I have the Clutch Claw, as you can see here. Yeah, appreciate it, big I am. Only an hour and a half. Only an hour and a half. It's not that long. not that bad. We got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Sundays. Not including Christmas Eve Day or Boxing Day. And then I need to remove whatever days exist in the 13th to the 23rd of November. Which is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, the 13th to the 23rd? What? The 18th to the 23rd. I can't read. Which is a Saturday through a Thursday, okay? Guessing I'm doing some hiring stuff before going into Master Rank? Yeah, I'm trying to get the last mantle. The last mantles that I need. Other than the Master Rank 50 Elder Dragon mantle. I just want to grab myself all of those. So that I've got as much stuff as possible before going up. And I thought I would easily... Hey! Hey, Baringer. Hello everyone, welcome. How was your stream, Baringer? I hope it went well. Good to have you all. I'm sorry for sounding the way I sound. I'm pooped. I be tired. How was your stream, man? I appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone. This is a playthrough in which I am using only Pukei equipment. It's all I'm allowed to use. Armor and weaponry. I can use whatever decos or charms I want, but only Pukei armor and weaponry. I'm currently trying to get the remainder of the mantles and all that sort of stuff before I go up to Master Rank. And we're just doing some quest rotations, which is making it take a wee bit longer. But it's still enjoyable. I have Tempura? I do already have Tempura, yes. Tempura was one of the first ones I got, just to make sure I was done with Luna. Because I don't want to keep farming Luna. Doing some Sunbreak hunts with Cryptic. What'd you fight in Sunbreak, Beringer? It was, what was it? A Thursday through a... Saturday through Thursday. So the only day not affected is Friday. So that's a 9, that's a 9, that's a 10, that's an 11, that's a 10. Gonna head off for the night, enjoy my break. Good night. Good night, Rampart. Thank you for joining me. Have a good time. Drew the new final event quest. Hazard Amatsu is spicy as well. Nice. Glad to hear it. Amatsu was my favorite fight in that game. Just the base Amatsu. So I'm glad that the Hazard is good as well. How do you get the temporal mantle? You do all of the Luna questline. You have to fight Teostra in the desert, then a Lunastra in the arena, and then you have to fight Teo and Lunastra in the Elder's Recess. Got to do all of them. I can't really get to the tail here, unfortunately. Doing anomaly and quest rotations too. Hell yeah. Got all the augment slots unlocked on your elemental dual blades. Hey, good stuff. I like hearing the words elemental dual blades. That just makes me happy inside. So I appreciate that one. Alright, well, okay. I can't help you with the tail cut base because you're playing longsword, so you're on your own with the tail cut. Used to be a sword and shield main cryptic, then you got a taste of the dual blades. They go brrr, they do. Dual blades in Sunbreak honestly probably make the game a little bit too easy. They're that good. In my opinion. I am a dual blade main, so I'm incredibly like biased, right? But I genuinely think they're so strong that it makes the game too easy. The ease and the speed of access you have to dodging, along with the ease and speed of access you have to a one wire bug counter attack that also dodges, is like fantastic. It's so powerful. It's so powerful. Still a skill issue on your part, but you're learning. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it very quickly. I've been playing dual blades for the same number of years I've been playing Monster Hunter, so for me, I've got a lot of experience with them. Dual blades without wire bows is your favorite? They're honestly even really good without the wire bow. That ease of dodging is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Going to the end of the Iceborne story or the end of Iceborne as a whole? So with this playthrough, the win condition, quote unquote, is to beat Chara, so the end of Iceborne story. However, I am going to try and beat all of the post-game stuff as well. It's just going to be very difficult using only Pukei and... Oh, don't worry, Banger. Please take care of yourself. Dude. I appreciate it. Once again, have a good... have a good dinner. Jesus Christ. For the raid. I mean, this is the thing to me, Chisel. This is why I've been a bit like, man, it would be cool to do the multiplayer. That's gonna make it harder, not easier. Like, for a 4-team Pukei Fatalis kill, I think is going to be harder than a solo Fatalis kill. Only thing that would suck would be the damage. I don't think the damage will even be that bad, to be honest. You personally have made it easier? I find Alatreon way easier solo than I do in multiplayer. Way, way easier solo. Or the damage I take? Yeah, it depends on how much I can upgrade my armor. Because it might not be that bad, it might also just be the worst thing ever. But they do allow you to upgrade a decent amount as you go through story, like main progression beats, right? That might be okay. I don't know. Probably going to be pretty rough though, absolutely. You get some downtime and the monster isn't focused on you the whole time. That's the thing with playing solo, Chisel. You have your cat still. Which for me is just enough downtime that I'm fine. But yeah, that is a problem. That's fair. We might end up trying to do stuff as a Pukei team. But I don't think it's actually going to be beneficial to me to do it. And I don't want to make a whole bunch of other people farm like all of the Pukei armor, augment it to the max. Pukei weapons augmented to the absolute max, because it's the only way we're ever going to do enough damage to Fatalis. Just to be like, actually, this is going to be easier me to solo it, right? Just like all of that effort just for me to be like, I think I'm actually going to do this solo, because I think it'll be easier. Duo, Fatty? Duo's probably the best one. If I am gonna do it, it probably will just be as a duo. But it'll probably be solo, I would have thought. I don't know. I truly don't know. We'll have to see when we get there. I'll give it a few goes solo. Potentially easier. Yeah, he's got 66k solo. 3-man is not an option. 3-man is just not possible. 2-player is pretty reasonable. In terms of the amount of damage each person has to deal. I think it's a little bit less than how much you have to do solo with 2 players. It's got like 112,000 or something. But yeah, 3-player is flat out not going to happen. So we'd either 100% need a 4-man team at all times. Good luck making that happen. Or it's just a duo. $114k? Yeah, exactly. Which means each player has to do... genuinely, like, what? It would be 132,000 health. So each player has to do 9,000 damage less than they would have to do to kill a solo Fatalis in just duo. And you also have the cats, and you also have extra carts because you have the cats. If you have your cats on Vigor Wasp, you get extra carts. Each player gets one for free. Hey, Infamous Distant, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the remainder of high rank here. It's unfortunately probably going to span the rest of the day. I really, really thought I would be able to get into Master Rank, but I seem to be just shy, unfortunately. I'm worried. I'm really worried. About doing that fight in multiplayer. Alatreon? Either of them. Alatreon or Fatalis. Because it means forcing people to my rule set, which means they have to do a whole bunch of crap as well. And then also, like, if I lose a fight because I'm not good enough, that's whatever, right? But that's the thing with when we do stuff duo. Is it me? If I do it with 4 people, is it me? Is the other person not doing enough? Is it just, like, not doable at my skill level? Is it not doable because of their skill level? Is it... Like, what is it? What's causing the failure, right? That's also going to be a big issue. Alatreon won't be doable. You can do Alatreon without elemental weapons. People have done him loads of times without elemental weapons. What you have to do is get insurance and safeguard and be good enough at Alatreon to be able to kill him before you pentacut. You just have to do enough damage. Need to not die if not on the Nova. Yeah, exactly. Just don't die to the Novas. To anything but the Novas. Which I'm relatively confident I can do against Alatreon. Your quest, Eugene? Got to choose my weapon on this one? Yeah, to an extent. You don't need high rank stuff? Okie dokie. No. Fuck that, Cobro. I only need to do it once. There is 164 possible hours in the rest of the year. Oh, I prefer to use element as well, Rubric, but my only elemental option that I can run is Coral Pukei, and it's water damage, which is not going to be particularly fantastic against him, right? I'm probably not even going to be able to knock him out of his elemental threshold doing water damage. Yeah, 1 star in every phase is dog shit. Right? I struggle to knock him out of the elemental threshold using fire in the ice phase sometimes. 1 star in every phase is going to be terrible. And a fire in ice phase is 3 star. This is not going to go well. It is an option, but I think it's misinformed to try and do it. Other than maybe with Hunting Horn. Hey, Infamous Distant. Welcome. Hey, Justice. How you doing? How you doing? I'm pretty sure the poison idea, just do enough damage, raw damage. My set's obviously not going to be very good. Just try and do enough raw damage, use the poison, get poison attack 4. Get that to do as much as it possibly can over the length of the fight. Don't take any carts to anything other than Escatons. I have to kill him before he does his 5th Eschaton. I don't have to worry about head breaks. I don't have to worry about threshold topples. Right? It's rough. I am very tired, Infamous. It's been a long streaming month in general. 11 hours into a 12-hour stream at the moment. I am pooped. As my voice probably betrays, I am a tired boy. But there's only an hour and a bit left. I'm having fun because I'm playing World. You thinking of doing a new playthrough at World since new Monster Hunter isn't releasing anytime soon? Depends what you consider anytime soon. It's definitely not coming out in the next few months. World's worth playing. It's a really good game. Yeah, I have an ice and a fire set up for Anjanath as well, Rubric. A nice release summer next year. It'll release when it releases. At this point, people already have gone above and beyond the limit of what is acceptable behavior when it comes to Monster Hunter 6. That at this point, I just kind of don't care, to be honest. I want the game to come out a lot. I'm really looking forward to it. But the way that people are acting towards it in general is, like, genuinely unacceptable. All you have to do is look at the Capcom showcase from Tokyo Game Show. Just look at the chat. It's just not okay. Your quest, mate. Would save your mental health when we had COVID lockdowns and shit. This game has a special place in your heart. It's entirely fair. This game is special in general. Yeah, that makes sense, Rubric. The Frostfang weapon is crazy strong. Frostfang weapons are just really, really strong in general. I don't have any expectations, Rubric. Have 0 expectations. Just wait for it and we'll get it when we get it. We'll get what we get in it when we see. Community has clearly shown at this point that expectations are going to get out of control too quickly. And then people are going to be left disappointed. Capcom always tells you what they have in store of their showcases. People expect to reveal a Monster Hunter 6 when they're clearly marketing Dragon's Dogma 2 is crazy to you. It does make a decent chunk of sense that it would come out in March next year, so like I do get it. But it's just the attitude that's been had towards it is like I've never seen people be so entitled towards a franchise. Coming out in March? Probably not at this point, no. But it made sense. Capcom have 7 to 9 month marketing cycles for their big releases. Even if they reveal it at Tokyo Game, I don't know what TGA is, Tokyo Game Awards maybe? And it leaves them with 3 months until the March release. I've seen a lot of stuff about that one as well. Oh, the Game Awards, right, okay. But I'm pretty sure Dragon's Dogma is not going to be coming out in 2024 at all. So, like, I don't know if that logic necessarily tracks to me. I don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out next year. And if it is, like, I'm going to be very happy and very surprised, but... They only announced that that game even existed in development, like, this year, right? Got leaked by PlayStation. This has happened quite a few times in the past. It probably isn't its actual release date. But to my understanding of how the PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store and the Steam stores work, they literally have to plug in some sort of date in order to be able to list a game on there even preemptively. They have to put in a date. Otherwise it doesn't work. Is my understanding of how that works. So it might not be its actual release date, just because it's been on the PlayStation Store. It's happened loads of times in the past. No, Capcom has 2 teams for Monster. You think the main team's been working on the next main title since either Rise released or Sunbreak got its final update? The mainline team has been working on the next Monster Hunter game since Iceborne finished. The portable team is the one that made Rise and Sunbreak. They'll have been working on it since Iceborne. I'm pretty sure. Rise isn't a mainline game. It's a portable game. The same way GU wasn't a mainline game, it was a portable game. That's fucked, Lugia. What the hell? People forget about COVID and how it really affected the Japanese developers since working from home isn't a thing over there. For what, Rise? I don't forget that COVID affected Rise. Monster Hunter 6? Monster Hunter 6 probably hasn't been affected as much. Same for Dragon's Dogma 2. I wouldn't have thought it's been affected that much. Because they've had a lot of time after the fact. I don't know how strict Japan was with its lockdown. Because I don't live in Japan. Pretty good reason. But even if you say they did it for all of, like, 2020 and half of 2021, Rise was a travesty of a release, but they still managed to release as much as Rise as they did, right? So clearly they are capable of doing it. And they've had, like, 2 full years since then, nearly, at this point. At the end of this year, they've had 2 full years to still work on the game. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's obviously going to have hindered the development a bit during the early stages of the game as well, which is kind of a problem. Dragon's Dogma comes out next year, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so happy. Don't flash bump from that far away, Mace. Any recommended weapons for Black Veil Bow? Sound like a robot. It's fun. With 3 years of development time so far, if not 4 years. There's a lot they got to try and fit in that scheduled time. When did 4U release? Was it 2016? Because what I would say is do bear in mind, Black Veil is weak against fire, yeah. Do bear in mind, they made the entirety of Monster Hunter World, base Monster Hunter World, in 3 years. And when they make the next Monster Hunter game, in 4 years then, so let's say they lost a full year to the pandemic and they got literally nothing done in that entire year. They've had 3 years to make the next Monster Hunter game at this point. At the end of this year. Assuming the pandemic was the entirety of 2020 and they didn't have any additional lockdowns in 2021, which they probably did, but you know. We're also saying they did literally nothing that entire time towards working, which is kind of ludicrous. Because they would have done something. They've had 3 full years. And with Monster Hunter 6, what they can do is they can copy-paste a lot of the assets they made for Monster Hunter World. And then touch those assets up to make them look nicer. Oh, I don't think March release is a thing at all. It just does make a certain degree of sense. That's all. I don't give a shit when it comes out. The fuck was that roar? You never got it. What was that roar? That's the roar for Rathian and Rathalos to come and help each other. If there's both Rathian and Rathalos on the map, and the other one calls for help, the other one then flies over as soon as possible. So Rathalos landed up here, and then called Rathian for help, and then she came over. So assuming they won't give us some roster of new monsters. Oh, no. There will be new monsters, but what I mean is like ground textures, wall textures, weapon textures can be copy-pasted and then just fiddled up to make look a little bit nicer. And it's a lot easier to touch up a texture than it is to make a brand new texture from scratch, which is what they had to do for the entirety of Monster Hunter World's roster. Every single texture had to be made from scratch because the game was on PC and in HD all of a sudden, right? And on the home consoles as well. Rathalos, Rathian, they're going to be there. They can be copy-pasted, essentially. Diablos, probably going to be there, copy-pasted. It doesn't remove the development time as a whole. It does just kind of like, it squishes it a tiny bit. Just squishes it a small amount. I would rather they take another 2 years to release Monster Hunter 6 and make it the best Monster Hunter game they've made to date by a long shot. Like, absolutely just smash it out the park, right? do everything they can to make it the best game possible. But there's a lot of factors in both sides that people kind of... They just look at one side of the argument and are like, yeah, it's been delayed for all these reasons, and don't look at any of the reasons why it could be sped up. Or they just go, oh, but look, it's all of this stuff where it could be sped up and all of this, and it's all great. It's like, yeah, but also, like, COVID existed. And they're probably going to want to make the game, like, really, 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 really good. Because of the fact that it's got... It's Rise was not in the expectations of anyone who knows about Monster Hunter for a longer time. Rise would not have been seen as the successor to World. If you've played Monster Hunter for longer than just, like, maybe Gen 4, Gen 5. The next game is the successor to World. Got the needed airborne decker? Yeah, nice, Eugene. I don't have any Toby. That's unfortunate. I'll just do a Toby then. You would too honestly like try to make it as groundbreaking as World was in comparison? Yeah. Why wouldn't you as the developer, right? You'd try and make it that kind of like amazingly good compared to it. Because arguably it's what caused a lot of World success. It's on mainline consoles, it looks pretty now, yeah, sure. But they did a lot that makes the game easier to play. Not makes the game easier, although that is also true. It makes it easier to play. Which is a very important part of World success. Is that it doesn't feel like pulling teeth. Trying to play the game. Which it kind of does, the old Monster Hunters, if you've never played a Monster Hunter game before. You think now is also drawn in new players to World? That would be nice. You need to rest your eyes a bit. Thank you for joining, Eugene. I appreciate it. Do rest them. Thank you for your help. Pray there won't be a delayed PC release, Infamous. Yeah, me too. A simul release across PC and all of the modern home consoles would be perfect, right? You watched a couple of streamers that went back to World because of Monster Hunter now, so it's definitely possible. That's cute. I like that. They only have to not fuck up the combat and the endgame. I'm scared about the end game. People in the Monster Hunter community are way too focused on the end game, in my opinion. As someone who derives a lot of their joy from playing through the game, I like to restart save files and play through the game again quite a lot. But the journey is the fun. For me, a lot of the time. I like doing a little bit of the endgame stuff. But it's not my core focus. I've chucked like 700 hours on my main save file. It's really not that much compared to a lot of people. It's fair. But also, like, the reason why I did so much time there is because the endgame felt like it was part of the journey. The Guiding Lands felt like a continued extension of the story. It didn't feel like guild quests, like hyper monsters, like anomaly monsters, where it's so clearly distinct. It is the thing you do for endgame, right? And I'm so worried that Capcom's just going to be like endgame, 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 endgame. And they're gonna forget to make like an actually good game in the process. Because it's gonna be all about the late game and not actually about like, does the game play well? Though? Is it a good game? Endgame don't mean shit if you never make it there, right? Base World endgame grind was definitely shaky. It wasn't amazing, yeah. Playing through is more fun than the hours and hours of endgame grinding just to min-max or make a couple of builds, yeah. See, I'm not a build person as well, that's the thing for me. I want there to be an endgame for the people who want endgame. But I don't want it to be as dominating as Anomaly Monsters were. Where, like, you want to play late game Rise, literally all you've got to do, fucko, is Anomaly Monsters. Don't like Anomaly Monsters? Shut the fuck up. Play Anomaly Monsters. The world kind of has the same problem. Don't like grinding lands? Fuck you, play guiding lands. You want an option? Shut up, get in the guiding lands. Which, while I really enjoyed them, if you didn't like the guiding lands, like, you were just screwed out of a lot of the endgame content. Which is where Rise succeeded. Thankfully. You weren't screwed out of endgame content if you didn't do the anomaly stuff. If you gave a straight copy of World and Iceborne's endgame, you'd be happy. I would as well. Because I think the Guiding Lands is amazing. Guiding Lands wasn't that huge, you just need a few parts. It's the leveling up that's the problem. The fact that you can't get all of the locales leveled to max without doing something like 18,000 hunts in the Guiding Lands, that's the issue. Because it turns it into a chore. And also the amount of materials you need to do an augment should be halved, in my opinion. And you shouldn't need to take geology. Like, it's so silly. Why why take geology to make the grind a reasonable amount of time? Instead of just halving the amount of parts, right? Yeah, see, not everyone gets to play over group, Infamous. And it's all good and well being like, oh, just play with some people online, right? People online, if you don't have a meta set, kick you from their lobby. Or, like, there's a lot of good people online who are just nice to play with and fun. But it's hard to play online sometimes when you've got people who are like, I don't like your set, kicked. And also when you've got people who are so bad you don't even understand how they got to Guiding Lands, right? Yeah, I'm the same, Infamous, but just because we're like that, it doesn't make everyone like that, and that can make it have a higher barrier entry of going online. Like, I don't want to try and search through 5, 6, 7 Guiding Lands until I find someone that's not a knob and is just going to let me play. Or isn't just going to be carting every 10 seconds. And I basically just have to solo monsters. Because I don't really want to do that, right? I want you to prepare your guiding lands for Pukei? I have no idea what guiding lands I need, Lugia, so I don't think I can ask you to do that. And I'm going to have to level mine up anyway, so I don't think it's worth worrying about it, to be honest. Appreciate it, though. Because the quickest way to get Master Rank is kind of to level the guiding lands, right? We could level up 3. We could each level up 3, so we got good variety. That's true. That is very true. Do you already have ones leveled, Lugia? You have 2 or 3 on level 7, and I can just take the other ones, right? Nice and simple. Is Eugene here? No, Eugene went and rested his eyes. Been playing too much. So it's your quest, mate? It is just us, yep. They want you to deliver Toby stuff, then they give you a quest to capture a Toby. That's irritating. You ask because you have a 2-player investigation? Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have enough vouchers by the time it matters again. I can do one more with Lance. We can have a look at it together at some point, Ligia. I'll see what I actually need augment-wise, and then we can have a check what would be good to, like, do. You have to level it back up again, Eugene. That's one of the problems. You have to go through the painstaking process of digging it all back up slowly but surely. Bullshit, yeah. That's how a lot of people feel about it. Doesn't really take that long, in my opinion, so it's not that big of a problem, but it is irritating. What was it to level all of them to level 7? Like 1,000 hunts or something? Sorry. It's a few thousand hunts. It's really painful. How do you still need Rathalos stuff, by the way, Mace? I thought you said you were done with Rathalos. If you let us freely level down, why not us freely level up? Yeah. I don't understand why we can't have all the regions at level 7. To be honest. I really just don't understand why we can't have every region at level 7. It feels so unnecessary. And like it's just been done for the contrivance of you not having the region high enough level, right? 1,000 hunts is just unnecessary. Yeah, I don't think that's even intentional, Dawn. I think that's an oversight in the way that it got coded. I don't think that's something they actively put in there for you to be able to do. That's purely like an oversight in coding. I don't think it's meant to be possible. Forest and the crystal on max. I mean, I might only need 3 regions, right? What's the gear restriction right now? High rank. Full stop. Just high rank is good. Preferably not behemoth stuff or arc-tempered bits, but I don't really care. Just high rank. My ability to give fucks is pretty low right now. Well, just crashed. So. Day's annoying you? Yeah, the world doesn't want you to have a good day today. Unfortunately. Actually a very good flash. Nice. Even though I think it was purely meant as a setup for the greatsword attack and not intentioned like that at all. I think if you weren't typing there, we could have killed him down here. We definitely could have. Damn. That would have been cool if he didn't even manage to move. Apparently, cushy is a racial term. Just to inform you, Eugene. I didn't notice them, no, to be honest. I'm not really... I honestly don't know how I haven't carted on every quest right now. I'm... barely here. It's questionable. Skill? I usually only have skill when there's intent behind it as well. I'm gonna do after the stream. I want a little mini walk with my partner. So we're probably gonna play some Monster Hunter now together. Sit outside in the nice fresh air. Come back from the walk. Probably probably fall asleep. I'll try and stay up. I think there might be an episode of Mushoku Tensei today. I would like to watch that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. But I'll try. That will probably reinvigorate me a little bit, to be honest, because I think it's the season finale. It's an anime, if you don't know what that is. This is a capture quest. A capture quest. Please do not kill him. His quest for capturing. In which we don't kill him. It's a Hebrew word equivalent to the N word. Okay. That makes sense why it's blocked by Twitch then. Nicknames for Kushala. You can still call it Kush. You just can't call it Cushy. Because that's a bad word, apparently. Kushala's racist according to Twitch. The creature itself is just a racist remark. Its existence. I mean, Yankutku is like vagina in Dutch, so you can't really avoid it, right? Unfortunately. Push is shoe in German. Also, unfortunately, the shortened nickname of weed in English. Tad awkward. Fuck it out. Please. Let this be over. I already have someone in mind. I'm gonna raid Bagel. He's also playing World. He's doing the Xeno percent speedrun, I'm pretty sure. Maybe doing a Fatalis percent after that. I'll give Bagel some love. If he's still playing World. If he's not, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. 30%. Bagel needs help. Is all you need to know on that one. Bagel needs some serious help. And is trying to make 30% a thing. How long does it take? I think about like 10 hours. to 10 to 12 hours, and you have to do the Fatalis fight essentially perfectly. You see me there competing with Bega, what, taking 10 hours to do speedruns? Even if they're not Fatalis percent? Seems about right. You have to play 10 hours to do the hardest fight in the game while delirious. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think for the most part it's only possible because of oh, thank you. It's actually a capture quest. That's really good because I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Lugia. You wonderful human. You've just saved me from failing this quest. I forgot I even posted this quest. I thought this was Mace's quest. You're getting scammed, Hamburg. You haven't seen my channel on your homepage till now. I probably haven't had enough viewers to be high enough on your homepage until this point. It's because Beringer raided me a while ago. Oh, I need to go over to the thingy. That is your quest, Mace. Go ahead. Post away. How you doing, Hamburger? Other than Twitch making you sad about the 12-hour? The first void quest with a single bronze? I don't think I've ever said that before either. Actually, still want to farm all 3 of those, so I don't have a lot of the stuff. I hope to fucking god it doesn't, Hamburger. And even if it was useful in this game, I would hope it didn't come back. Because it removes the fun between individual monster interactions with Elder Dragons to just carpet go Elder Seal instead. Instead of fun little stuff like using poison against Kushala or... I don't know. Maybe using fire against Snake Gigante doesn't do a ton of damage, but it makes his spikes grow back slower because they struggle to regenerate through burned skin or something like that, right? Elder Seal kind of removes those fun little things as a mechanic in place of just going like, Elder Seal! Which is a bit boring. I don't know, Hamburger. gotta bookmark my channel page. I mean, seems overkill. It just pops up. I love that derpy Sudoku. It's so good. Elder what? Do you actually not know what Elder Seal is, Lugia, or are you mocking it for how useless it is? You don't know? Every weapon that does dragon damage in this game also has a stat called Elder Seal. Its chance will be low, medium, or high. What it does is when you stack up enough Elder Seal, it temporarily stops an Elder Dragon's ability. So for Kushala, it will destroy its wind. For Nergigante, I think it stops his spikes turning black and him getting any new white spikes. For Teostra, it knocks him out of fire mode and he doesn't do fire like damage just by standing next to him anymore. For Valhazak, it knocks all of his effluvium off him. However, Elder Seal in all of these instances, it doesn't seal the Elder Dragon's power. What it does is essentially one time just slaps them out of it, and then they can immediately re-up it if they want to. Kushala can literally roar the next second and put its wind back on. Teo can immediately go back into Elder Dragon mode. Nergi can literally just start growing spikes a few seconds later. It doesn't do anything. It's completely pointless as a mechanic. It doesn't do anything. It's so dumb. Volcano no Ice Armor. I actually didn't even know it worked on Master Rank monsters, because I realized so quickly into World that the mechanic was absolute dog shit. Does it help with dealing with Kushala? No, because she just roars again. Every time Kushala roars, she automatically puts one level of wind on. You can Elder Seal her, she can roar, and she'll put wind on. It will literally get rid of it for her to put it on half a second later. It is almost a completely pointless mechanic. You know what you can also do to get rid of Kushala's wind? Crystal Burst her in the head. A single time. It gets rid of the wind. You don't have to bring a weapon that does crappy damage for it either. You can bring whatever weapon you'd prefer to bring. Just Crystal Burst her in the head. Temporarily gets rid of it. Not for very long. It just until she roars again or decides to put the wind back up, but it does it. Until she becomes immune to Crystal Burst flinches. At least. Which is pretty quickly. The tornadoes she places down will still be there. Yeah, even if you Elder Seal her, the tornadoes don't go away. The tornadoes aren't considered Kushala anymore as soon as they've hit the floor. They're their own entity. Crystal Burst is essentially instant Elder Seal. Yep. Except it doesn't knock, like, Tio out. Just in Kushala's case, it's essentially an insta Elder Seal for, like, I think about 4 flinches, and then she becomes immune to it for a while. It's such a dumb mechanic. And because Elder Seal exists, they've removed poison from doing what it normally does to Kushala, which is make it so her wind is less effective. She can't go into Black Wind mode if you've Elder Sealed her. If you've poisoned her in the older games. In World, poison just does a lot of damage to her, but because the Elder Seal mechanic exists, it doesn't affect her wind at all. Very frustrating. But then, on top of that, they also added a unique mechanic for Shrieking Legiana, where if you poison it, it has a specific animation where it pukes. It actually throws up poison. And gives you a few seconds to attack it. So it's... I don't understand what they're doing. They walked back their own design that way. They did. And it's really weird that they decided to do it. Shrieking's not an elder, so she can have unique mechanics. Ah, I see. I see. Good point, Ensign. Good point. Very good point. My foolishness did not see that. Hopefully they realized that Elder Seal was a horrible mistake. Have I seen the Monster Hunter Sunbreak book and lore? No, I have not. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hamburger. I don't give a shit. Sorry to phrase that in a harsh way. I could not care less about Sunbreak. You saying fuck me, Comro, or are you saying poo to me now? Because I don't know. So many plates and so little rubies. That's about how it normally is, yeah. When in doubt, both. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, just because I don't care about Rise, it doesn't mean I don't care about the other ones the same amount. I don't really want to know anything about any of them. That is an option that could exist. I just don't know about any of them. You know what can also happen? The person who I've said that I don't care about it to so many times and knows that I don't care about it can stop fucking bringing it up. Comro? How about that one, eh? No proper ranking of bad and don't care? It's not a bad game. For the 7 millionth time that I've had to state that. Honestly wish I did hate that fucking game. It'd be easier at this point than trying to explain to people that you can just be neutral towards something. It is not night, it is sunset. I'm afraid, Lugia. Then how much should I manage? Prefer watching my energized self in 6 hours and an extra 6 hours in my barely alive self that contributing planning the rest of the year. I would usually have a lot more energy, Fredo. I feel like, at least I feel like I have a lot more energy through the 12-hour streams. Personally. Typically. I feel like I have a lot more. It is purely the, like, conglomeration of so many different things at the moment, right? Why does it matter if it's nighttime? Because the Queen Wiggler can appear at nighttime. Last 12 hours more energized? Yeah. I figured out how to be more energized in the 12-hour streams by, like... Right? Someone asked who's playing now. The response was that it's fine playing it after work or something. You were like, yeah, well. I remember, but I can't remember who asked about it. Some days, like, it can't do anything. It's just human. Yeah, exactly. The body is not willing today. It just went and fell off a cliff. No, I think what I'm gonna do, Fredo... I appreciate the feedback, though, by the way. It's nice to get some actual, genuine feedback. I appreciate it. I think what I'm likely gonna do, just based on some little doodles I made on my notepad, I'm probably gonna give all of the weekday streams to, like, 8 hours for the rest of the year. Even though that's kind of poopy in of itself, because I get less time with my... less time with my friends, less time with my partner. And then I'm going to keep the weekend streams at 8 hours as well. So it's just going to kind of turn into 8-hour weeks. Probably for the rest of the year. So how you like it? Usually you're more a fan if the weekend streams are longer than the weekdays? Yeah. I'm gonna put an option in, like, I'm gonna figure it out a more weekday-oriented schedule and a more weekend-oriented schedule. And then I'm gonna put some options into the Discord server of what people want, and there'll be a vote on it. So people can vote for what they'd rather have, because I don't. I've got to do it regardless, right? So I'm not really fussed. The person immediately turned into explain mode because you said you don't care yet. Yeah, being neutral is, like, considered being against at this point in time. That doesn't make any sense. Weekday starting at 4 or 5 and weekend starting at 3 or 4 would be neat. Can't afford that, Lugia. Neither of us can afford that. Weekday starting at 4? That's when they start already, no? When do I start week? How long are the weekday streams? Are they 6 hours? Yeah, they start at 4 normally. My time. That's the default start time, Chisel, so I'm not going to get any extra time about that, right? Today was quite early. Today is a Saturday. Like, the times that you have just listed, Chisel, are my normal starting times. Weekdays start at 4 for me, and weekends start at 2 for me. Then just do that, but I need the extra time. On the timer, you know the time that's on the timer up there, above my head? No, it's below me at the moment, actually. Unlocked Aslos and GU. Hey, enjoy, Hamburger. Have fun. I'm 1 hour before you, Chisel. So what you want, what you said would be that streams would start at 4 or 5 on a weekday. They start at 5 on a weekday for you. Normally. And that they would start at 3 or 4 on a weekend. They normally start at 3 on a weekend for you. And because the issue is I need to get rid of extra time right now. It's where to put the extra time. Not a confusing explanation at all. I don't think it was, really. I'm an hour before you. That's it. Minus 1 hour. 12 for you is 11 for me. 6 for you is 5 for me. Easy. Just stop whenever I feel like stopping and subtract this time then. That's kind of the issue, Fredo. That logic works out if I don't kind of have to hard end at 10 o'clock. My time. I kind of have to hard end at 10 o'clock my time. So I need to start earlier. Do I have to use up the hours this year? I don't, but then it's just going to make it even longer, right? Lugia? My health? Just doing 8-hour streams every day won't be that difficult. Like, it's a bit poopy. I'll live. $10 p.m. to 2 p.m. That would be a very long stream. Cash in on that NA audience. Just obliterate my German audience. In the process. Same thing last year after Super Stream September. It stretched all the way to February. Yeah, it did. And I did get used to that after a while, to be honest. As horrifying as that is. There we go, let's put that in between there. That is me. Done for today and done for September. I hope you enjoyed this month. I hope this was a good month for you and you had fun with it. I'm gonna put some stuff up in the Discord server as options. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I will not be back for the stream tomorrow because I'm on holiday for just about 2 weeks. You can see when I'll be back in the schedule there. It's the 13th of October. Pardon me. Streambods are streambods. Discord's Discord. Enjoy yourself. Whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Enjoy Bagel's stream. Enjoy the next 2 weeks of your lives. Have a wonderful time until I see you next. Sleep well. And until then, toodaloo.